Welcome, everybody, to the day we've and opening. Day is here. So, what are these players right now, Greg, feeling as they tip off this brand new season?
Mostly excitement. I mean, this is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Bob Williams is out there with Wood. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. Now here's Giddey. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And here's Doncic from the arc. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Toronto with the ball. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first game of the NBA's regular season.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the 2-game season series from last year.
And, you know, they might not be in the same conference, but as with any top team, they want to show they can compete with the best teams out of conference, too.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Boy, that's just some major intensity from Finney Smith there. Going up hard and then just fighting for the and one play.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Cunningham outside. Noel sets a screen for Cunningham. Back to Noel. 6 to shoot. Booker against Giddey. Booker no good. So for Dallas, their last game a win against the Utah Jazz. Doncic right side. Over Cunningham. And it's Doncic missing. Toronto, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Intercepted. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Finney Smith passes to Wood. Pass to Giddey. From 12 feet out. Toronto grabs the miss. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebounding.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant, brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Here's Giddey. Following the basket by Jokic. Giddey the pass to Williams, and he lays it straight in.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Now here's Booker. Over Giddey. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Doncic. His last outing, he had 24 points.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open. So you've got to be ready to receive.
And Booker kicks to Jokic. A three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks leading. Giddey with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Floats it up for Williams. And stolen by Noel. Cunningham looking it over. Into the lane. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Williams, a screen on Cunningham. And finished off by Wood.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
Jokic sets the screen for Cunningham.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And he makes the first.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Now the pass to Giddey. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And you talk about Cade's efficiency. Greg, on a struggling team, that can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking tough shots or turnovers. And as the team improves, though, I think the percentages should come around.
Here's Giddey. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. The three for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Toronto leading by 3. Booker inside. Guarded by Doncic. No good from Booker. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Passes to Doncic. Pass to Wood. Just 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, that was a smart, heady play by Wood to get the contact. For a center, he's a pretty good foul shooter, too.
Both free throws good from Wood.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5. And there's no turning back now for the big fella.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Isaac with the steal. Pass to Jokic. Cunningham dishes it to Booker. Back to Cunningham. Here's Isaac. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Cunningham finds Jokic. Now Isaac. Cunningham outside. Jokic draws the double. Cunningham's shot is off. Dallas is gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And there's the pass to Doncic. Here's Giddey. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Cunningham for three. That shot is off. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Pass to Giddey. From downtown. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. He kicks to Cunningham. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Back to Jokic. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Jokic has got 8 points. Mavericks trail by 4. The 3 for Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker outside. Pass to Noel. Now, here's Jokic. Tries from 7. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. He's got 10.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And the Raptors with some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for Noel. Eric comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And it's Jamal Murray in for Devin Booker. Then for the Mavericks, Love's checked in for Robert Williams. Harris comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Payton in for Josh Giddey. Back to Doncic. Jokic with the steal. Cunningham outside. The 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Toronto with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Raptors moving the ball around. Jokic sets the screen for Cunningham. And stolen by Love. On the wing, Payton. Here's Love. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Cunningham. A second chance effort. Jokic kicks to Murray. The dish now to Barrett. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
.152 left here in the first quarter. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Cunningham passes to Hayes. Down low. Out to Barrett. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And the Raptors lead by 10.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Doncic. No points in the game yet for him. Good on the shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
It's taken away by Payton. Inside. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Payton.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
Now, here's Cunningham. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Achua, he's checked in for Toronto. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 5.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
It's Barrett on the wing, guarded by Harris. That one good for 2. Barrett's got his second bucket. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. From past the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends. And,
you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Mavericks trail by 5. We've got Devin Booker. Achua is out there with Noel. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Isaac in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. The wide open look here for Wood. And it's off from 3-point range. Toronto shooting at 50% in a decent groove. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. The King said he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game. Great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor. And he's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is both amazing passers. David, thank you. Now, Giddey. After Jonathan Isaac's three-pointer that didn't go. Harris outside. And no good. Now Toronto takes it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That will complete this 4-game homestand. Now here's Murray. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Yes, that goes in.
Well, there's nothing like being unselfish as a player, and Noel was outstanding in that regard. Reading the entire floor and finding his guys for high percentage shots.
Here's Giddey to the paint. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Booker following the score by Dallas. Noel down low, working on Williams. And it's Noel missing. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Raptors leading by 5. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Isaac kicks to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Noel sets a screen for Murray. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And here's Booker from the arc. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
And Doncic gets it to go.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guard ability goes off the charts.
Now here's Noel. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Isaac misses. Doncic against Murray. And it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Here's Murray. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Doncic against Murray. The pass to Giddey. Back to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Raptors trail by 3. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Jokic, he's checked in for Achua. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. And here is Murray. Passes it to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Finney-Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets. Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Raptors trail by 6. Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. Shot to stop the run. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 13.
A lot of times Jokic is creating a jump shot for somebody else, but he's just as good a receiver as he is a distributor. And that's pretty impressive for a 7-footer.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Raptors. Murray outside. Pass to Isaac. And here's Booker from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
Giddey finds Doncic. Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Raptors.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Murray surveying the D. Jokic passes to Isaac. 5 to shoot. Murray for 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel. Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 13. Harris outside. Williams, a screen on Jokic to the middle. And the slam by Williams.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Giddey against Booker. To the inside, Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
The pass to Harris. Giddey sets the pick for Harris. Tipped away. And stolen by Noel. Here's Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Jokic do his thing. I mean, he's not uber athletic, but my, is he skilled. He wows you with some of the passes he makes and some of the finishes he completes.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Good on the second free throw. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Vucevic. Cunningham outside. Passes it to Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. And that's 18 points for Jokic.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
To the middle. Here's Giddey. Count that one. Giddey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Here's Barrett. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Vucevic.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Barrett. Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life, and you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Dallas.
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game, a versatile guard / forward who wants to keep improving.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 13 over Cunningham. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Giddey. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Jokic not lacking for confidence at all there. The defense thought they could relax with him way out there. Think again.
And the Mavericks call time here.
We need you to make right now for your North Side Crew.
Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Third is Luka Doncic.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Now, Giddey. 7 points in the game. Back to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Love. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night. Barrett with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. Covington kicks to Jokic. Barrett for three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Now, here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Here is Cunningham. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
And their last game, a tight win, and it was the success at the foul line that played a huge part in it, and he was probably the deciding factor.
We've seen it so often. I mean, when you're talking close games, it typically comes down to free throw shooting, and he was on target from the stripe. And, guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Now, here's Vucevic. Now, here's Giddey. 13 feet away. Again, the Mavericks score.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Jokic with his screen on Doncic. Cunningham outside with the drive. That one doesn't go. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Back to Giddey. Takes the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Doncic against Cunningham. Pass to Jokic. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
And here is Giddey. He's got 12. And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Raptors with the lead. Cunningham outside. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
That ties the game. Doncic has got 17 now.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
Jokic with a screen on Giddey. Barrett, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
The alley-oop layup, very well done. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Here's Jokic, and they get it. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
And Vucevic is really good at using his quick hands on defense, not making anything easy for scorers.
Kevin, thanks. New Orleans, you guys had a tough time stopping their offense in the first half. What do you have to do differently?
You know, we got to protect the paint. They getting way too many easy baskets. You know, that's us communication on front and the post, and, you know, just communicating a lot more.
We'll see if those changes stick. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome, and what a first half for cool hand Luka Doncic.
I really like how he's playing so far, Shaq. I mean, he's being selective in his approach. Kind of the opposite of you, big fella, at the food table.
Oh, come on, Kenny. I've seen you scarfing down those vegan snacks. What is a vegan snack anyway?
There's no such thing as scarfing down and vegan in the same sentence.
And there's always plenty available. And now we can turn our attention forward. Let's take a look at what lies ahead on the schedule.
They're going to be out on the road for a bit. You want to win early because those trips feel twice as long when you're getting beat.
You're not wrong about that one, Shaq. I mean, it hurts when you're on the losing tour.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Doncic out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Christian Wood. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
The Raptors have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Both free throws good from Booker.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Doncic with it. There's the pass to Giddey. Wood trying to free himself up, and Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 17 now.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
No good from Booker.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Now here's Cunningham, and stolen by Williams. Here's Finney Smith. He's covered by Isaac. Wood finds Doncic. 5 on the clock. One deep. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Isaac's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists tonight.
Man, I like the deep ball of Isaac there, man. Has good touch for a big fella, and he shoots it with confidence.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 19. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Now, here's Cunningham. 9 points in the game so far. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Here's Cunningham. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Wood's got 5 rebounds tonight. And with Doncic in the pick-and-roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense. But he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Now, here's Cunningham. Passes it to Jokic. Clock at 6. And that one drops. Jokic has got 28.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Here's Doncic. He's got 22. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Cunningham against Doncic. Cunningham passes to Jokic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Now, Giddey. He's got 17. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Booker. Guarded by Doncic. No good from Booker.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Wood a screen on Isaac. No good from Finney-Smith. Raptors trail by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Booker finds Noel. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Down low, out to Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. The Raptors have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Doncic against Booker. Elbow shot. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Wood's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic passes to Williams. To the middle. Here's Wood. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. That's now 8 points for Christian Wood.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
Cunningham dishes it to Noel. And slam dunk by Noel.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Now, here's Isaac. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Isaac's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Raptors. Here's Doncic. And he has 28 points for the game. And the 3 ball is good. Harris has got the lead back up to 8 now for the Mavs.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Isaac passes to Booker. No good from outside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Wood. Doncic outside. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Raptors trail by 8. Booker outside. And the pass to Hayes. Murray outside. Passes it to Noel. Back to Murray. No good with the triple.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Floats it up for Williams. Great communication on the alley-oop. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
The Raptors making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. Puts up a three. Cranes the three-pointer. Barrett's got 13 points.
And, well, like a lot of young players, Barrett's working hard to become proficient from range.
Harris outside. Williams sets a screen for Harris. No good off the back of the rim. Raptors trail by 7. Now, here's Barrett. 13 points in the game. For 3, the Mavericks pull it in. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Doncic. And Harris wide open. He shoots, and a miss there on the triple.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And, Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
And here is Doncic after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Count it. Doncic has got 13 points in the second half.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Hayes. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Giddey against Barrett. Williams kicks to Doncic. And here's Wood outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead. Isaac outside. Noel sets a screen for Isaac. Over Harris. And the jumper from down low is good. Isaac's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
A minute 50 left to play in the third. Here's Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. 5th is Luka Doncic.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Robert Covington comes in for Hayes. And it's Cunningham in for R.J. Barrett. So he gets them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
A nice shot by Booker.
The quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
And here is Giddey. 17 points in the game. Harris outside. The three. The offensive rebound. Williams. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 12. Isaac a screen on Doncic. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Cunningham.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Here's Giddey. Wood with the screen for Giddey. Offline from the top of the key.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Booker dishes to Cunningham. Covington a screen on Doncic. Cunningham gets the bucket.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Giddey, no one around him. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we've got more M2K.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Cunningham is out there with Booker. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Noel in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Booker's shot is good.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Mavericks leading by 4. At the elbow, Williams. Back to Doncic. Over Cunningham. Doncic, no good.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Pass to Jokic. Over in the corner, Isaac. No good on the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Wood trying to free himself up. Good D by Booker. Raptors trail by 4. Noel with it. Inside. And it's Jokic missing. And for the Mavericks, their shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Doncic outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Mavericks leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Giddey. It's good. Giddey's got 21 in the game.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Cunningham kicks to Booker. Back to Cunningham. Noel sets a screen for Cunningham. Booker with no one around from outside off the mark.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. Toronto calls timeout.
Toronto with the timeout.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thanks, David. That shot wide open. 19 points in the game.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
The pass to Wood. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Noel. Up top, Giddey. Defended by Booker. Giddey, no good. Raptors trail by 4. Jokic sets the screen for Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Harris inside. Jokic defending.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
And Booker kicks to Cunningham. They get the rebound. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Cunningham against Wood. Now Jokic to take the lead. He goes up again. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist here tonight. Mavericks trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Harris against Jokic. Second chance shot. Good chance here for Booker. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 15 points for Devin Booker.
And with Booker's mechanics and confidence, you're always going to assume he's going to make that.
And the Mavericks call time here. Wood pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Doncic. Passes it to Giddey. To the inside. To end the drought. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Finney-Smith.
That type of defense will not stop Finney-Smith. Excellent job converting.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Cunningham kicks to Jokic. Kicks it out to Booker. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Giddey against Booker. Pass to Doncic. To the paint. Stolen away. Fires at the elbow. That's good from Booker on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 8 now on the night. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Williams has checked in.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Doncic passes to Wood. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Booker pulls it in.
Yeah, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Jokic kicks to Cunningham. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Over in the corner, Isaac. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Floats it up for Wood. Isaac with the steal. Here's Cunningham. An easy 2 points on the layup. Cunningham's got the lead up to 14 now for the Raptors.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Williams passes to Doncic. Jokic against Wood. Ripped away. Now, here's Cunningham. D right on him. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Mavericks trail by 14. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
You know, it's all about getting good position, ideal position. And once Wood has that, the rest is simple.
And they double up Cunningham. Jokic against Giddey. On the wing, Isaac. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
Doncic dishes to Williams. And stolen by Noel. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Booker. No good. Shot missing. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Giddey the pass to Doncic. Here's Wood. Six on the shot clock. Back to Doncic. Williams trying to break free. And it's Doncic missing.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
Cunningham kicks to Isaac. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And the Mavericks call time here. And so here is Dallas. They trail by 18. Giddey against Booker. And here is Giddey. Here's Finney-Smith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Props to Finney-Smith. I mean, going up strong, earns himself a trip to the line.
You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
Cunningham passes to Jokic. Cunningham outside. There's the pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Mavericks trail by 20. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Cunningham with some nice D.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Wood against Jokic. Dishes it to Noel. For 3, Booker. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory
for the Raptors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
You know, getting a triple-double isn't easy because I never had one of those, but somehow he made it look easy, just showing you how versatile his game is.
Floats it up for Wood. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
How about Wood? Boy, he can hurt you a lot of different ways, and he's on fire tonight.
Booker with it. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Nicola, another great passing game for you. What was the key?
I think the guys were making shots. That's the main thing. We moved without the ball. It was a good energy on the floor, and I mean, that's why we won the game.
There is trust in all directions, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now our New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Well, buckle up. It's opening night. No more. talk? Let's play some games that count, Brent.
Everybody in playoff contention, BA, so super excited. One of the best nights of the year. Awesome to be here and awesome for all NBA fans.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Domantas Sabonis out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Simmons. Soft touch off the glass.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Curry against Thibault. Pass to Valanciunas. No good on the shot. And Phoenix the other way now. And a deep 3 from Curry. Valanciunas with a rebound. George against Simmons. George passes to Thibault. Back to George. Puts up a 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Pass to Simmons. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons. Getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Curry against Thibault. Valanciunas with it. Lets it go. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
Yeah, people who saw this game got their money's worth, and it was fitting that they split the season series, given the enormous talent level on both sides.
Clock at 6. And here's Curry for 3. That shot off. The Warriors go the other way with it. To the middle. Here's George. And George with the jam.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
For 2.5 minutes played so far. And Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters. He's so skilled down there.
Pass to Drummond. Shoots over Sabonis. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. On the wing, Curry launches it. It's rebounded by Grant. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thibault against Richardson. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, George. No luck on that one. The Suns go the other way with it. Outside Curry. Outside Simmons. Pass to Sabonis. Knocks it loose. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Richardson. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Just a tiny bit of room there for Josh Richardson. And once the screen gives him that, it's golden.
Now here's Drummond. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. George with it. Richardson picks him up. And George with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Richardson. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Well, the D can't give Richardson that kind of lane to the basket. He will jump all over any available space.
Pass to Thibault. Now George. Down low. Here's Grant. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
Sabonis in the post. Drummond defending. Thibault against Curry. Thibault passes to George. That one's good. This game is all even. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, this is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Dedmon a screen. The 3 from Curry. The Warriors pull it in. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Simmons against George. Left side Simmons. Sabonis with it. Drummond's there. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis, the pass to Curry. That 3's off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
The 3 from Valanciunas. The rebound by Ben Simmons. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. 4-3, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. And the Suns lead by 3.
Yeah, all those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
Now here's George. 7 points in the game. Drummond with the screen. And that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got 10 points in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Curry passes to Simmons. Now Curry, the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm. And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
And it's blocked by Dedmon.
Well, some more of the reach effect of Dedmon, the way he times that one. Impressive shot-blocking ability.
And the Warriors make some changes. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Valanciunas. And Harris is subbed in for Thibault. And the Suns also making a change. Fournier's checked in. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant. One of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Smith, he's checked in for the Suns. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. 5th best, the Suns.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
The Suns leading. Outside Richardson. Pass to Curry. Outside Simmons. Picked by Smith. Simmons, the pass to Smith. And Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Now here's Harris. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Cousins, he's checked in for Drummond. Green's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Graham from deep. Rebounded by Green. The Suns have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Now here's Simmons. And here is Green. Fournier for 3. Doesn't go for him. Harris with it. Picked up by Simmons. George draws the double. Porzingis finds Harris. Here's George. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Curry's shot is off.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Harris outside. To the paint. Here's Cousins. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
There's a lot of great things to say about DeMarcus Cousins' offensive game, but I know defenders fear the most when he's down low and picks an angle to attack you like that in the paint.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Smith. Shot is up. No problem on the jumper in close. And the Suns lead by 3.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Harris passes to George. Over Curry. Nice shot by George. George has got 12.
Just such a natural shooting ability. Paul George making the tough mid-ranger look easy.
To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Harris. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Cousins laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, he's got quickness and he's got that frame where he's going to lean on you with that body and find a way to get an angle to score.
Outside Simmons. Cousins with the steal. Pass to Harris. Here's George. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Smith with a screen on George. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Cousins. George outside. And here's Harris outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And this is where PG, at his height, because of his size, has got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man.
Paul George. He's... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Jeremy Grant out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's George in at the point. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Picked by Sabonis. George against Simmons. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Well, Drummond going after that one. Sometimes shot blockers wait. Other times they attack it, and Andre did it that time.
And it's Thybulle missing. The Suns trailing. Left side Richardson. Outside Simmons. Back to Richardson. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Richardson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Richardson's got 7 points.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
Drummond finds Valanciunas. Grant with it. Lets the three fly. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Phoenix is shooting about 43% on this one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
On the wing, Richardson. He's covered by Grant. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And he's able to get it back.
Looks like Josh Richardson is always seeking a shot, this time looking for contact as well.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. There's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And the Warriors making a change here. Rubio's checked in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Rubio against Simmons. Picked by Sabonis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Dedmon. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Grant. Thibault on the wing for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Bradley Beal played for Coach Greg Popovich with the U.S. national team, and Pop said, quote, he's hard to keep up with. His balance and movement are very impressive. He stops on a dime, can pull up and shoot. That, along with his excellent footwork, are the most impressive things for me. Brian?
Yeah, great breakdown there, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Rubio. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Valanciunas. Rubio against Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. Grant with a screen on Richardson. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant can move out there as a big. Firm screen and great cut.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. And you look at Thibault, he's been a real pest on defense. 4th in steals right now.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Simmons up top, covered by Rubio. Richardson with a screen on Thibault. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And the Suns making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. Now here's Rubio. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Grant, the pass to Valanciunas. Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man. So get him the ball earlier. Get it to him often.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Iguodala. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Greg.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well. And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
And so Grant nails them both. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Now here's Richardson. He's got 9. Grant outside. Valanciunas sets a screen. Simmons against Grant. Drummond passes to Thibault. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Iguodala. They need this. That one's wide left.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Outside for Grant. Now Rubio. 5 on the clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Simmons. The shot by Rubio, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Simmons. Sabonis with a screen on Grant. Here's Simmons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, after a couple of down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Pass to George. Harris, a screen on Simmons from the high post. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Portland Trailblazers. George against Simmons. Puts it up from 17, and that one hits the back iron.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to Richardson. Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Set a solid screen. Get yourself open. That's a textbook play from Sabonis.
Outside Thibault. And here's George. Takes the 3. Here's Valanciunas. Harris passes to Thibault. Grant with it. Fires for 3. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Pass to Iguodala. Picked by Sabonis. Iguodala finds Sabonis. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Harris. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here stops Porzingis. He's checked in for Grant. Green's checked in for Phoenix. Stephen Curry comes in for Simmons. George for 3. Offensive board. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
On the wing, Richardson, pounded by Harris. Sabonis with a screen on Harris. Pass to Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Curry, no good.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Here's Harris. Here's George. Spins. Outside Porzingis. Shoots over Curry. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. And when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
Curry against George. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And now the Suns fast break. And here's Curry for three. Curry with another miss. The Warriors leading. Porzingis passes to Thibault. Porzingis sets a screen. And it's Thibault missing. Phoenix has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Iguodala. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Using his height perfectly on the inside. Iguodala making the D get physical with his play.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Suns also making a change. Smith, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Thibault passes to George. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richardson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
They get it back. And he drives in. Pass to Iguodala. Oh, stolen by Harris. Thibault on the wing from behind the arc. He can't get it to go. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Picked by Smith. Curry passes to Smith. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Smith's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Pass to Cousins. Now here's George. Here's Valanciunas. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Valanciunas has got 5 points now this quarter. Richardson with it. Outside, Green. Drains the triple.
This is what Green brings to the offense, the unwavering confidence to rise up and hit threes.
Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Thibault. Now Harris. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. And here's Richardson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Over Harris. Here's Smith. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
George passes to Valanciunas. George outside, beyond the arc. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
And Shaq, using your crystal ball and coming back to tonight's game and the first half, some thanks as always.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Stephen Curry, Domantas Sabonis out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Richardson in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Simmons against George. Pass to Valanciunas. The three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
George outside. Grant with a screen on Simmons. Here's George. And that one's long. The Suns trailing.
And the standout skill of Paul George is the fact that on both ends of the court, he's going to affect the outcome of the game.
Curry passes to Sabonis. Back to Curry from deep three-point range. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. And George is the kind of versatile player that every team is looking for, Brent.
At BA, with all of that experience, he's able to switch on so many different guys, and he understands what it is they're trying to do. And then on the offensive end, he just scores in a myriad of ways. He's hitting threes, he's driving, he's dunking, he's making plays. PG, the complete package.
Here's Curry. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, gets the three ball to go. Curry's got 9.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
George against Simmons. Pass to Valanciunas. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Drummond against Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Outside Simmons. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Drummond against Sabonis. Grant with a screen on Richardson. For 3, George. Phoenix grabs the miss. Dedmon's got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Thibault. Pass to Dedmon. Outside Richardson. Simmons finds Sabonis. Shoots over Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Golden State. Valanciunas has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Back to George. And George with the jam.
Paul George getting aggressive, showing us some power that time as he's able to get to the rim.
George against Simmons. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Phoenix no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George against Simmons. The baseline J. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. Here's Curry. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in the third. George passes to Valanciunas. Pass to Grant. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. George against Simmons. Out to the right wing. Shoots from 12. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
George passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Dedmon, a screen on Thibault. Pass to Dedmon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Now here's George. He's got 19. George draws the double. The baseline J is on the way. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Suns have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Nice shot by Simmons. Simmons has got his second basket of the game.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
And the Warriors making a change here. Harris is checked in, and a change for the Suns. Green's checked in for Ben Simmons. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Grant. George with it. He's covered by Curry. From the wing, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
That's a reliable offensive option right there. Shooting with consistency as Paul George can get you from a number of spots.
Pass to Fournier from the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. The Warriors have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Now here's Valanciunas. George outside. And here's Grant from the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Curry against Harris. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Smith, he's checked in for the Suns.
Suns sub, Jalen Smith.
Curry against George. Pass to Smith. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. Harris passes to Valanciunas. George outside. Back to Drummond. Valanciunas against Sabonis. And here's Grant from the arc. Can't get it to drop. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Curry from deep. Suns keep it alive.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Drummond, and there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
And he's one of the best in the league at just grabbing those O boards, and we've seen him do it year in and year out.
Pass to Sabonis. Outside Curry. Smith with a screen on George. Curry, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The Warriors have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Here's George. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Green in the post, working on Grant.
Well, Grant's got some verts. I mean, it's all out there, especially effective on getting to the shooters and making an impact.
And the jam by Drummond.
Well, I love it. It's eye contact with his teammate, the ball in great position, and Andre does the rest.
Here's Curry, and he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Curry's got 11. Curry against George. Grant outside. Pass to Drummond. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And the Suns shooting around 35% from the field so far. On the wing, Fournier. Smith with a screen on Harris. Fournier finds Smith. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Could be top 10 easiest assists that Fournier's had.
George outside. There's the triple. Phoenix grabs the miss. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Green. From outside, off the mark. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Grant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Grant's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far.
Well, Sabonis, such a huge asset to this team, plays the 4 and the 5 spot really well. A very good passer. And he's deserved the 2 All-Star appearances in the Eastern Conference.
And the Warriors shooting just about 43% in the third. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. George, no good. And how about the impact that Sabonis has had thus far, Brent?
Well, the reliability, B.A., is down there on the glass and doing the dirty work, trying to grab those boards and get some scrappy points in the paint. That's what Sabonis is all about. So he's got the entire package as an inside player.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Harris outside. Pass to Drummond. And here's George. Over Sabonis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
Here's Green from outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. George with it. 21 points in the game. Harris outside. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Matisse Thybulle out there with Paul George. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Grant in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5. And Phoenix shooting just 33% so far in this game. Outside Simmons. Pass to Curry. Tries to break his ice. It's deflected.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
To the paint. Count the basket. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him. Allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Curry from deep three-point land. Drummond grabs the miss. The Warriors shooting 36% for the game. Not great. George against Simmons. Outside Thybulle. Pass to Drummond. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Thybulle. Grant, the pass to Valanciunas. It's George on the wing. Simmons defending. Nice shot by George. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Phoenix calls timeout. We present our New Balance Player of the Game, Paul George.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
It's evident that this crowd loves him. And with the way he's playing, it's easy to see why. He's really delivered for them time and time again. Pass to Thybulle. To the inside. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. Curry, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Thibault against Curry. It's George on the wing. Fades and shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's George. Phoenix grabs the miss. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. Simmons, the pass to Curry. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 5 assists tonight. Outside Thibault. Pass to Grant. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. Now the Suns take it the other way. Simmons, the pass to Curry. Tries the spin move. Back to Simmons. Outside Curry. To the middle. Stolen by Valanciunas. Curry against Thibault. Pass to Drummond. For three, George. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Curry finds Simmons. That's tipped. Dedmon, good.
Dedmon using his size on the inside and the defense trying to do their best to keep him away from the basket. Not that time.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Grant. Shot to end the cold streak, and he lays it up and in. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Well, he's such an athletic forward. Absorbing contact is something that he's learning to do, getting much better at it.
Simmons, the pass to Richardson. Back to Simmons. Sabonis with a screen on George. Out to Sabonis. The three is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Valanciunas has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And here's Thibault. For three, George drops in the three. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
Dedmon, a screen on Thibault. Curry against Thibault. With the 10-footer. The kick out to Simmons. Pass to Richardson. Back to Simmons. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. You know, for team owners, it often seems best not to take too active a role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, B.A. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting kind of being engaged but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
Now here's Dedmon. Back to Richardson. Pass to Simmons. Now here's Richardson. Here's Dedmon. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. George outside. Back to Thibault. Pass to George. Three-pointer. The Suns clear it. Dedmon's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Grant against Richardson. Curry with it. To the inside. Here's Simmons. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Grant outside. Pass to Drummond. George with it. Simmons defending. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
George hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Sabonis. Over Drummond. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Here's Drummond. Now George. Up and in on the layup. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Curry against Thibault. The baseline J, and the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half. The Warriors have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Thibault against Curry. And here's Grant from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Now here's Thibault. George outside. Outside Thibault. Valanciunas finds George. And they get it back. Three-pointer, no good. And the Suns shooting around 35% from the field so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Simmons. Richardson against Grant. Stolen by Valanciunas. Simmons against George. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. George has got 34.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Paul George.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Curry's shot is off. And for the Warriors, they're shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. George against Simmons. George draws the double. There's another rebound.
rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you got to love it.
Well, Valanciunas is truly a mountain of a man, so good luck to anybody trying to stop him.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Cousins, he's checked in for Drummond. Harris comes in for Thibault. And Rubio is subbed in for Grant. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Dedmon. Iguodala comes in for Domantas Sabonis. Green's checked in for Richardson. And Fournier is subbed in for Stephen Curry. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Rubio. George with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that foul on Danny Green.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
First one falls for him. George hits them both. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Simmons. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most Allie, thank you as always. That concludes the first game of the
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Here we are. Our opening night in these players, Steve, are just about as excited as the fans.
You love it, Kevin. Preseason is over. Game one, it starts the real season. And yes, you want to get off to a great start.
And the Clippers starting five. They've got Adebayo. Young is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Bridges in at the three.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher. at the rim.
And the first one drops. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. But it's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
And Brown drops them both.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive. As relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Pass to Leonard. Takes a three. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul passes to Bamba. Outside Tatum. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Coach was talking about the muscle Tatum's packed onto his frame. He said now he has the power of a power forward. We saw it on display right there.
Young from outside. And Tatum pulls it down. Brown feeling it out a bit. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Brown against Leonard. Young outside. Adebayo with a screen for Young. His three-pointers off the mark. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. It's a three-point game. Outside Tatum. Paul against Young. Paul dishes to Bamba. Hits it from three-point range.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Here's Leonard. Will it go? Nurkic trying to get open, and the layup good by Leonard. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
Very smooth finish with the finger roll.
Now the pass to Okongwu. Fades. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brown against Young. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Over Paul. And the shot is long. Boston leading by 4. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And Brown is a guy who is constantly seeking contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him.
The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And, Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
On its way from Young for 2. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Ten-footer. Boston again missing. Clippers trail by 6. Adebayo kicks to Young. Passes to Nurkic. Now Bridges. Adebayo with the ball. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. Paul surveying the floor. He dishes it to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Okongwu with the screen for Tatum. No good on the three. Well, it was the Clippers. Their last game a loss to Denver. Adebayo passes to Bridges. Adebayo with a screen on Brown. Here's Leonard. Shoots over Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Leonard hits them both.
And Kawhi Leonard with multiple Finals MVPs, putting him in elite company.
GA, not many guys have done it ever. The only other current players, KD and LeBron. That should tell you just how special the claw is.
Here's Tatum. The shot, no good. The Clippers go the other way with it. Adebayo kicks to Young. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Leonard. Shoots over Brown. That one wide left. Celtics leading by 4. Tatum passes to Paul. Back to Tatum. Over Adebayo. Bamba wide open and he fires. Offensive rebound. And he gets the bucket.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Clippers trail by 6. Nurkic a screen on Paul. Here's Young. Los Angeles with another miss.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Feeds it to Tatum. Out left to the wing. And the pass to Okongwu. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Paul with the 3. Here's Bamba. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. Bamba's got 5.
The activity from Bamba when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
Young inside. Defended by Paul. Young's shot is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Home, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Adebayo passes to Young. Brown against Leonard. The feed to Nurkic. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
So, for the Clippers, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic, and John Wall's subbed in for Young. Pass to Leonard. Over Brown. Leonard, no luck.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And it's Paul with the ball for the Celtics. They lead by 11. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
And this is a matchup that can frustrate them as they came up empty in their 2 games against them last year.
And Jason Tatum seems, GA, like he's on the verge of being a superstar in the league.
And Kevin, some would say he is already there. It feels like he's going to win an MVP in the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team to the finals.
The first one falls.
And you know, Jason Tatum is one of those guys who can really do it all. He's got a versatile skill set that makes him a constant threat on both ends of the floor.
Boston making a switch here. Jackson's checked in, and the Clippers with a change here too. Heroes checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And he makes both free throws.
And since 1999, the Clippers and the Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena, the only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
First one falls for him. Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he say, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Easy for me. They've made the most of their opportunities by getting to the line, and they are knocking them down as well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Buries the long-range jumper. Heroes got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles. The Celtics have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Brown outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here is Hero. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Claxton. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
A great shooter, but you forget that Hero's a crafty playmaker as well.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Max Strus is checked in for Los Angeles. And that one misses.
You just have to be more disciplined. I mean, too many fouls and free throw attempts for the opponent.
Jackson kicks to Okongwu. Here's Bamba. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And the closer to the basket Bamba is, the more effective he is. Outstanding at using his size inside.
Here's Hero. And Boston with the rebound. Okongwu's now got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jackson against Wall. Shoots it up. Jackson misses. Clippers trail by 9. Now Hero. Pass to Claxton. The kick out to Wall. Adebayo with a screen for Wall. The pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
There's 1:47 left to play here in the first. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
Passes it to Adebayo. Back to Wall. Pass to Claxton. And it's sent back by Okongwu.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Jackson passes to Okongwu. He kicks it to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Jackson. Boston, no good that time either. Clippers trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's Strus missing. Boston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Tatum a screen. Jackson misses. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. All with it, now guarded by Tatum. Strus.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Tatum drives in. The sweep is over 2. Tatum's got 9.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Outside Hero. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Celtics lead by 7. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
The Clippers, 18.
Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
Clippers trail by 7. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Okongwu is out there with Clark, and it's Paul in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Clark outside. Pass to Okongwu. Fade away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Green dishes to Young. Green passes to Bridges. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. Leonard with no one around. Tries again, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the commitment from Nurkic? Phenomenal job taking the hit and scoring through it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Bucket is good.
Like the pass from Clark there, showing he can be a piece of the puzzle.
Clippers trail by 3. Young pass to Leonard. Now Bridges. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Nurkic a screen on Tatum. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And they'll keep possession. And it's Leonard missing.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Young against Paul. 13 feet away. He can't get that one, so the Clippers will take it the other way.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
A deep 3 from Green. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. Nurkic can't hit. Celtics leading by 3. Outside Tatum. That's good from Paul on the assist by Tatum. 6 points for Chris Paul.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Nurkic a screen on Paul. Right at the free throw line. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Young with the steal. Bridges with it. Chris Paul covering. Inside. They kick it out to Green. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Green's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
And Green's become a dependable 3-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Tries to save it, and the Celtics can't hang on to the ball. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Saturday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Sacramento to take on the Kings. Quarters checked in for Jason Tatum. Young drives in. Outside Leonard. Nurkic the pass to Young. Let's go. Again, Los Angeles.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Clark outside. Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 7.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Jeff Green on the wing. Latrey. Another shot. And Nurkic finishes inside. Nurkic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Paul dishes to Clark. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jeff Green picks one up. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
And so Clark nails both of them.
For decades, the Clippers were almost directionless. But they found their place in the NBA, becoming a franchise that competes in the West.
Brown against Leonard. The pass to Nurkic. With the floater, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Nurkic. 9 points for Kawhi Leonard.
You wonder why Leonard hits for such a high percentage. Shots like that little floater, right there.
Clark kicks to Paul. He lobs it up, and Okongwu slams it in.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Young, and that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point. And the West, we know, is very difficult. But, Steve, for the Clippers, how much of their success is tied to their identity?
Kevin, a lot of it. They become a hard-nosed team, hanging their hat on defense, playing together, making opponents earn everything they get.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Young pass to Green. It's Young on the wing, defended by Paul. Launches a 3, and Trae Young hits from deep. And now a 5-point Clipper lead.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Paul dishes to Okongwu. The Celtics working the ball around now. Paul against Green, and Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 8.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Passes it to Leonard. Shoots over Brown. And it's Leonard missing. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Brown. He had 35 points last game out. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage. And he looks far from done.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for the Celtics. Jackson comes in for Brown. He's off on the second.
An experienced veteran in this league, Chris Paul offers valuable insight both on and off the floor.
And it's Leonard missing.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Jackson with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The shot. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammates. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
Here's Young. Some solid D from Paul. Austin's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Clark, and it's blocked. And here's Young. Last game out, he had 14. For the 3, bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 15.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Outside Porter. Here's Jackson. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
That is a powerful point guard right there. Reggie converting against very tight defense.
They set the screen. And they'll get another chance. Hero. Porter pulls it in. Boston trailing. To the middle. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Porter. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Adebayo with a screen on Porter. Leonard the pass to Adebayo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 6.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Tatum, he's checked in for Porter. And then for Los Angeles, Max Strus comes in for Leonard. And it's John Wall in for Trae Young. Jackson against Hero. Pass to Paul. The shot's good.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Hero finds Wall. Adebayo with a screen for Wall. Shoots from 12. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got 8 rebounds in this game. Paul outside. Clark outside. Pass to Jackson. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
The defense having to respect Jackson's outside game. That opened up things for him in the inside.
Adebayo with a screen on Jackson. And there's the pass to Claxton. Strus kicks to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo with a screen on Paul. Here's Strus. And the rejection by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Paul outside. Jackson looking it over. Passes to Tatum from deep. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Wall. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low. And after not playing for a season, John Wall back in action, bought out by the Rockets, and he signs with the Clippers. If he can get back to where he was, that's a huge win for the Clippers. Could serve as a deadly third option for LA.
For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there. And I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
Yes, Kevin, the impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof.
Free throw good, Adebayo.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Clark outside. Here's Paul, and Adebayo sends it back. Paul against Wall. Pass to Hero. Over Jackson. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And Jets now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. With Trae Young, hey, Trae, a slow start, but you guys bounced back. So what changed?
I think just getting back into the rhythm and getting into the action, being aggressive. I think that was the main thing. We just got to go out and compete and do what we do.
We'll see if you do what you do so well in the second half. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Hello and welcome. Let's get right into it. The story tonight is a tight matchup for the Clippers after 2 quarters. So, big fella, tell me, what's the key to grabbing the win in a tight game like this one?
Easy, Ernie.
And let's get into this first half. A super close game for the Clippers so far.
Well, they're coming out firing from deep right now. The defense is spread thin. I'm talking me in 1992 thin.
Now, to be fair, that Orlando jersey with the pinstripes, very slimming, big fella.
Well, thank you.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We've got Mikal Bridges. Bam Adebayo is out there with Nurkic. And it's Young, and it's Leonard in at the two-guard spot. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Paul outside. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Chris Paul is so skilled at scoring. Getting it done right now.
A 3 from Leonard. Boston grabs the miss. Okongwu's now got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Paul. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead. Leonard the pass to Adebayo. Back to Leonard. Fires from the wing. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. And here's Boston. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. The pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Pocket 6. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Adebayo finds Young. Adebayo with a screen on Paul. Young, no good.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Paul dishes to Brown. There's the 3. It's good from long range. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half. Showing good execution on the offensive end.
Young outside. Bamba with the block. Paul against Young, and he lobs it up toward the rim, and the dunk by Bamba.
Just throw it up there. I mean, Bamba, as long as you time the pass right, he's going to flush that one down.
Timeout.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. The 4th spot held by Trae Young.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Adebayo passes to Nurkic. Paul against Young. Count it, and the foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Okay, incredible body control, the will to complete the play. Young with the potential, and one.
Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
That one misses for Young. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Leonard inside. Brown on him. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Celtics leading by 5. Tatum kicks to Bamba. Ball against Young. Feeds to Tatum. Over Bridges. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 14 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
To the paint, here's Young. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
It's hard trying to knock Young off his equilibrium. Great concentration on the finish.
Ball against Young. Lets it go from 14. Off the left rim and out. Clippers trail by 5. Adebayo passes to Young. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Passes it to Okongwu. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Okongwu. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Young with the ball. Chris Paul covering, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
You're going to have to foul Bam a lot harder than that if you want to prevent the and one.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Free throw good. Adebayo.
This game is defined by heart and hustle. Bam Adebayo would be welcomed by any coach on any team in any league.
Oh, say does.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to every. Everyone is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win, so expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. We've got Trae Young. Kuminga is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Nurkic in at the center position. Now here's Adebayo. Leonard outside. Kuminga with a screen on Brown. Here's Leonard. No luck on that one. And Boston going the other way now. This game against Los Angeles here. Their first look at the Clippers.
They dropped both games against this team last season. Just a shellacking they don't want to repeat.
Now here's Tatum. No good with the triple. Leonard against Brown. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Leonard gets the bucket.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Pass to Okongwu. And here's Tatum. Going inside. Kuminga pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Leonard for three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Bamba with it. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. That won't go either for Tatum.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Young against Paul. Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Over Bamba. Leonard can't get it to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Young against Paul. Now Brown. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Now here's Tatum. 35 points his last game. Pass to Paul. Picked up by Okongwu. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Young. Okongwu, no good. The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Leonard. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Okongwu. Hounded by Adebayo. Here's Bamba. Here's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Young. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. With some arc. And he lays it in.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. Nice touch, young man.
Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Tatum. He's watched by Kuminga. A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And here's Leonard. He's got 5. Nurkic passes to Leonard. Now Kuminga. Back to Leonard. That one a little long. The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 so far. Ball finds Brown. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Nurkic. Los Angeles shooting just 38% so far in this one. Young, the pass to Leonard. Back to Young. Over Paul. Young misses. Boston has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Pass to Paul. Now Bamba pulls it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, the decision-making getting better with more repetition. Mo Bamba starting to feel out the defense.
Adebayo, a screen on Paul. Young, the pass to Adebayo. The shot won't fall, and it's Boston the other way. Outside, Brown. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Paul. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Tatum passes to Brown. And here's Tatum. He's watched by Kuminga. And the bucket is good. Tatum's got 7.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
The Clippers call timeout. And it's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago. In the 3rd spot, Los Angeles.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their 3-point shooting was so high.
On defense, the Celtics. 6-point game. Outside Young. Will it go? Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Paul. Tatum with a screen. Paul with it. Kuminga defends. And Paul gets it to go.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Young. Leonard on the wing. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Give him 8.
Boy, to think back in college the 3-point shot was a real struggle for Kawhi Leonard. Now it's become a strength.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Here's Leonard. Give him 8. Back to Kuminga. From downtown. Rebound Boston. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Leonard passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick-and-roll game to perfection.
Tatum from long range. Offensive rebound. Celtics. Brown inside. Leonard defending. A nice shot by Brown.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Leonard with the ball. Bamba covering. Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
Paul can't get it to go.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Young. Adebayo sets a screen from deep three-point range. Young misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And it's good for 2.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Wall with it. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Hero outside. The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Armo's got 4 rebounds now. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well. Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Ball against Wall with the 10-footer. There's Tatum with the 3. Kept alive by Boston. And here's Brown for 3. He's off on that one. The Clippers trail. Hero, the pass to Green. A minute and a half left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Strus. There's the 3. Hauled in by Brown. Boston's shooting 45% from the field in this first. Wall against Paul. And here's a Okongwu for 3. The shot that time not on target. Los Angeles shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Green finds Wall. Strus with a screen on Paul. Here's Wall. The shot misses. And the Celtics going the other way now. 44 seconds left in the first. Pass to Okongwu. Up top, Tatum. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Green, the pass to Wall. Strus with a screen on Paul. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. The Celtics making a switch here.
The line for the Clippers, John Wall.
And that one falls for Wall.
When John Wall has been healthy, this guy has been a consistently solid force with his speed and ability to get downhill. Really incredible awareness.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Boy, the evolution and growth of Jason Tatum has been fun to watch. He's committed to improving. He wants nightly responsibility, and he's got such a high ceiling.
And he sinks the second. Up top, Hero, defended by Brown.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Tyler Hero taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So Hero nails both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
There's Jackson with the three. No good there. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
The Clippers, 21. Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Mo Bamba out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
So for the Clippers, Adebayo's checked in for Claxton. Leonard comes in for Hero. And it's Trae Young in for Wall. And both free throws good for Green. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
That gives them the lead. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Pass to Brown. Now here's Tatum. Launches a three. The shot, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Kuminga with it. Inside. From 8 feet. Here's Adebayo. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks.
That is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
Jackson finds Bamba. Now Brown. Jackson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Young. Back to Adebayo. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Clark. Jackson outside. Bamba, a screen on Young. There's Jackson with the three. Jackson with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Young. With a 9-footer. It doesn't go for him. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Here's Tatum. Kicks it out to Clark. Oh, they need this. Here's Bamba. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well, obviously, this is where Mo Bamba is so dangerous. You make a mistake on the defensive end, he's going to take free throws.
At the 2018 Draft Combine, Mo Bamba measured a 7'10" wingspan, Doris.
Absolutely incredible to think that that broke the record for the longest that Rudy Gobert held. Now, how does that translate in the NBA? Well, it obviously is a help on the defensive end. Mo Bamba, a guy capable of covering so much area on the floor.
Now here's Brown. He has 6. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ball against Adebayo. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
Back to Young. Adebayo, a screen on Paul. There's Young with the 3. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Paul. Outside, Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Bamba. And how about Jaylen Brown, Doris, becoming an offensive monster?
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
Paul, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Paul's got 8.
Well, the mid-range is always a good option for Chris Paul.
Nurkic passes to Leonard. Adebayo with it. And they double up Adebayo. Back to Kuminga. Pass to Adebayo. Leonard outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Paul, guarded by Young. A little mid-range shot is up. Yep, that one's good. 10 points for him.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just a great hustle play right there.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. The Celtics second.
Now, we all know they didn't allow any easy buckets last season. I mean, their defense was tremendous, and the rim protection was just outstanding.
Leonard passes to Nurkic. Looking to get it going. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
The Celtics with the lead. Right side, Paul. Pass to Okongwu. Outside, Tatum. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 13.
Absolutely a threat. You've got to be on Tatum on the catch in three-point territory, or just like that, he will shoot lights out.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Strus, he's checked in for Leonard. And and the layup is good. Kuminga's got his first points of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ball passes to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Picked up by Okongwu. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
For the Clippers, Claxton, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's John Wall in for Trae Young. Wall against Paul. Paul with some nice D. Boston has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Here's Tatum, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
And the Clippers making a change here. Hero's checked in.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Here's Claxton, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
He does not get the second one.
What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work in to perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Tatum's got 20 points.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Pass to Claxton. And here's Hero. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Of course, Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Left side Wall. Shoots over Paul. Wall no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Porter. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hero. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And the Celtics shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Porter, the pass to Paul. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Wall, the pass to Nurkic. Ball against Paul. Paul gets the bucket. Wall's got 7 points in the game.
Well, John Wall's physical strength and willingness to embrace contact has always made that part of his game.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Last year, the Clippers finishing 8th in the West. However, they missed the playoffs, Doris.
Right, B.A., but keep in mind, they didn't have Kawhi for the entire season. No Paul George for most of the season. In fact, I thought Ty Lue did an incredible coaching job getting that team to the 8th spot. They just went on to lose 2 tough games in the play-in tournament.
Clark is checked in for Boston. Jackson comes in for Jaylen Brown. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the best pick-and-roll players in the history of NBA basketball. He has mastered that aspect.
Now here's Hero. 23 points his last outing. Hits a 3-pointer.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Paul finds Tatum. from behind the arc. And the Celtics another three.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Now here's Hero. Nurkic, a screen on Jackson. And stolen by Clark. Now the Celtics on the move. There's Tatum with the three. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Tatum's got 29 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Wall, the pass to Strus. Here's Hero. Strus with a screen on Jackson.
Well, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England.
Green's checked in for Los Angeles. Both shots good from the stripe. 43 seconds left in the first half. Clark outside. Tatum draws the double. The kick out to Paul. This one for three. And no good. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Wall, the pass to Hero. Down low. Stolen. Outside Paul. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead at the...
Welcome.
They've each been fantastic.
Let's switch it up and talk about the first half. How about the production? And that's a wrap on half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Yusuf Nurkic, Kawhi Leonard out there with Trae Young. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Adebayo in at the 4.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Here's Paul. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Paul's got 12 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Now here's Young. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. 11 points in the game.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Here's Paul. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Man, Chris Paul under duress of the defense. What concentration.
Pass to Kuminga. Back to Young. Leonard outside. Now here's Adebayo. Rejected by Okongwu.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
And the jam by Brown.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside, easily slams it home.
Leonard against Brown. The offensive rebound. Count it. Kuminga's got his second basket on the night.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Bamba, a screen on Kuminga. There's Tatum with the 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Out to Leonard from the arc. On target from range.
Well, Kawhi Leonard getting to his spots, and his hands are up, ready to catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Paul with it. Kuminga defends. Bamba, a screen on Leonard. Brown passes to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Paul against Young. Here's Leonard. The Clippers rebound. Nurkic. That one is off. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Paul. Bamba, a screen on Adebayo. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Adebayo finds Young. Outside Kuminga. Here's Nurkic. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Now here's Brown. 10 points for him. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, with a 7'3" wingspan, Kawhi Leonard can be even good defense with that reach.
Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Trae Young, 4th.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Paul passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. To the paint. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Brown. Boston, no good that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Young, the pass to Kuminga. Now Nurkic. Leonard outside. The jump hook. And Adebayo with the basket. On the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight. Brown against Leonard. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Bamba. Back to Okongwu. Nurkic against Bamba. Over Nurkic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Now the Clippers with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Bamba, a screen on Kuminga. Tatum passes to Bamba. Good D by Adebayo.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. And Boston has possession. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Brown can't hit.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Nurkic up top, covered by Bamba. Here's Leonard. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Paul against Young. Paul can't get it to go.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
Young finds Kuminga. To the left wing. Nurkic passes to Adebayo. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Adebayo's got 8 points here in the quarter. Timeout called, the Celtics.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, The Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Some changes for Boston. Clark comes in for Bamba. And it's Jackson in for Tatum. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Claxton's checked in.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did. And a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA. Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. The kick out to Young. From deep. It's not going to go for him. And Boston going the other way now. Clark outside. Pass to Paul. And here's Brown. Takes a three. And Young pulls it down.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Kuminga. Here's Claxton. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now here's Jackson. Back to Clark. Pass to Paul. Rebound by the Clippers. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Young with it. To the inside. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 10 points in the quarter.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Young against Paul. Pass to Clark. Here's Brown. Looking to end this cold spell. Yep, count it. Brown's got 12 points in the game.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown showing us his touchdown low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
Here's Young. 6 points for him. Left side Kuminga. The three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
3 points.
Leonard's got his 6th assist of the night. The Celtics with the lead. Jackson outside. Clark outside. Pass to Paul. Over Young. And that's collected by Trae Young.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
This for the tie. Count it. And the foul. That's on Brandon Clark.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Hero. He's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Knocked away. And stolen by Adebayo. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
I'll tell you, they come out of the locker room, they are a step slow on the defensive end.
Clark outside. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Young finds Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And after a sketchy first half, they're now looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Outside Paul. Pass to Brown. There's the three. And Young pulls it down. Young's got 4 rebounds now. Drives to the hoop, and he converts the layup. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Clark outside. Jackson down low. He's guarded by Hero. Jackson can't get it to go. Paul against Young. From deep three-point range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
You gotta make the right play like you've been doing all night, huh?
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Brandon Clark out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Boston Five. The Clippers in the lead. Hero finds Nurkic. Back to Hero. Shoots over Jackson. Up and in from the low block.
Had momentum going toward the bucket. Nice leaner.
Well, the Celtics shooting 41% in this game. Paul with it. Kuminga defends. Here's Tatum. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 7 tonight.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Jackson. Oh, there's the alley!
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Outside Paul. Tatum with a screen. Takes one from 10 feet. Yes, on the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Hero. Shoots over Jackson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good for Boston. They've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Tatum passes to Paul. Clark outside. Tatum inside. Kuminga's on him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Leonard's checked in. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Oh, got that one up quick. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's Paul. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Adebayo finds Young. Shoots a fadeaway. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Young. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead. And Boston calls time here. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Bam Adebayo.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Leonard can't get it to go. And for Boston, they're shooting about 43% on this one. Pass to Brown. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Young against Paul. Young inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Chris Paul.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Shooting 2.
Free throws good. Young. And Doris, the league has taken a much more active role in player development in the U.S. and abroad. Why now?
Well, I think, B.A., what's great is it's not just player development, it's growth in the game of basketball. It's interest worldwide. I think the league's resources have obviously grown, and it is trying to make investments back into the basketball game. A true minor league, international academies. It's a beautiful thing. If you love hoops, this is great.
Young with the bucket.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Outside Paul. Pass to Okongwu. To the middle. The kick out to Paul. And here's Brown for 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 8 assists in the game.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Paul against Young. Spins. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And he recovers it. 6 to shoot. Pass to Leonard. For 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. 4-3. Adebayo grabs the board. The Clippers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Now Young. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Okongwu. Bamba with it. Defended by Nurkic. The 11-footer. And there's Bamba on the assist from Okongwu. Okongwu's got 5 assists tonight. And here's Young. Down low. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
In the first half, they didn't look so confident in the paint, but that's really changed.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Now here's Adebayo. Young with it. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Pass to Paul. Back to Tatum. Inside. Bamba, that's good.
Well, you see the fluidity in the screen and roll game. Mo Bamba, decisive in his movements, is what allows him to convert.
Young against Paul. That shot off the mark. And Boston going the other way now. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Young from long range drills it from deep. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Paul against Young. And Paul gets it to go.
Well, as good as Chris Paul's passing game is, the scoring ability is on par.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Now here's Young. Down low. Here's Leonard. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Leonard's got 25 points.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Tatum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
Good on the second one. And so here are the Clippers. They're leading by 8. Now Young. Leonard outside. Shoots over Brown. And too long on the shot. For Boston, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from 12. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
Outside Young. Pass to Leonard. And he banks in the layup. 27 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Tatum. Off target on the outside leaner.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Young. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to Okongwu. Tatum against Kuminga. Tatum can't hit. The Clippers shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Adebayo. Tatum pulls it in. Boston's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. A step back shot. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Leonard for 3. The Clippers rebound. Adebayo. And he makes it on the layup. Adebayo's got 18 points in just the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Tatum. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Tatum's got 35.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Brown passes to Tatum. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Nurkic a screen on Brown. Leonard with the ball. Bamba covering. Back to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. Leonard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Brown can't hit.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Bam Adebayo.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
And the Clippers making a change here. Green's checked in for Adebayo. Strus comes in for Kuminga. Tyler Hero's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's John Wall in for Young.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Here's Hero, following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Nurkic. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. And the Clippers making a change here. Claxton's checked in.
Nicholas Claxton.
34 seconds left in the fourth. Wall against Paul. And he can't get that one. Wall with the defensive effort. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA.